What's going on with my controller? Doesn't normally do this. Lara! Really? One day, maybe. I'm trying to grow it out as long as I can and then trim it so it's nice and neat. But I've never been able to grow one. Because I'm Peter Pan, basically. Child forever, me. How you doing, Lara? How's life? Well, I'm having trouble here with my controller. Normally I have to keep it plugged in, but it lights up. And then I just turn it on. It's not doing it this time. But thanks for the compliment. Lara, 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 Lara. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, baby. How you doing, Lara? How's life? Because she's a Lara. Ba ba la 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 la. Ugh. I was napping before. I didn't want to get out of bed. Not quite asleep, just, you know, thinking, nice and warm. Just being a big burrito. Yeah? Yeah. It's always had massive patches here and here. And then here. This just never grows. So it turns into a bit of a magician's thingy. There you go, magician. Harry Potter. Well, thanks. I think you've been very kind. I think it doesn't. Someone told me to shave it off last night and I told them to sod off. I'll do what I want. I mean, my grandma's thing, she just thinks it's not smart, but every time I see her, she tells me to shave it off. But her excuse is it makes me look older. But I keep telling her I look about 15 years younger than I actually am. So it probably equals out and makes me look around, I don't know, a reasonable age. Lara, Lara. Lara, Lara, Lara. Well, I've been sat watching Chernobyl again today. One of my favourite, most recent series. Tilt. I cried. I always cry when I see that series. Especially the end scene. Jeez Louise. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, it depends where they're touching. I know they can be tickly. But nothing like a giggle sometimes, so... I suspected if anyone would like it, it'd be you, Lara. Crazy Russians with big bearded bears. I would grow my beard and talk like this. And if you are a good girl, you can touch my beard. That's what I'll say. Oh, poop. You want to touch it? That's what I'll say. You cannot. But maybe you can. Yeah, well, basically, I've got thin hair, which is why I wear a cap most of the time. And I've got a constant phobia that one day my hair's all going to fall out. So if it does, the only way I'm going to pull off any look is if I grow a beard and shave my head. So this is preparation. Well, I'm just thinking stuff, that's all. Thinky, thinky, thinky. Ugh. Well, I meant to do the last lick of paint on the ceiling today and then that'd be done. Done. But I've only got a tiny little bit of paint left. And the ceiling curves into the wall. I'm going to buy a load of paint from another shop, which could be a slightly different colour, but it's much cheaper. So I'm going to save this little last bit of paint to do the edges and things like that. And I'm going to get the other paint and just do the ceilings and the wall together. I'm always having to think 5 steps ahead to make sure I don't fuck things up again. I've pretty much painted the radiator. One more can. That'll be done. So by the end of tomorrow, the ceiling and the radiator and the windows are done. Then it's just the walls and the carpet, which are pretty much done. And then after that, I've just got to put some new sealant around the window frames, clean the windows themselves. Give the skirting boards another coat. And that's a lot of stuff done then. Nice. She did the cooking, you did the working out. Double teamed it. I kind of miss, in a way, communal living. Like when I've lived in shared houses and stuff. Because it's a bit like that then. To be honest, whenever I've lived with a partner, it's just been me doing everything. But when it's been like a shared house, and you're all doing your bit, and you've got no vested interest in, you know, if you don't do stuff, she doesn't put out, kind of thing. So everyone's just equal. It's pretty good, man. I miss it. I'm just waking up and going into the living room and saying hi. I have. I just didn't think it'd take so long, and most of the reason for that, there's two reasons. One, everything was covered in soot, so it's not just like you're repainting everything. You've got to like do it a million times. And the other reason is I just did things in the wrong order, but now I know. So now I know. Strip the wallpaper, put polyfiller on all the gaps, use my little sanding tool that I've just got out to even it all out, then paint about 3 coats and you're done. Instead of painting still soot, painting still soot, painting still soot, then put a bit of polyfiller on, painting, now there's loads of patches everywhere from polyfiller, painting, sand things out, now there's patches again, painting. Ugh.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Common style living? Well, to a certain degree, I got kind of sick of it, and it made me feel unambitious, because back then I was like, I just kept moving upwards. Got my animation job, got my car, you know. Then I got the house, which was mine, so it was like a constant progression of like 1950s nuclear family kind of thing. But looking back on it, it was nice to be around people. So you just wake up and there's people in the house kind of thing. But like I say, whenever I lived with somebody, like a girlfriend, it was just, I don't know, not quite as easygoing as that. Conditions, rules, negotiations.
This is great news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
But when you've got no vested interest in pleasing the other person, then yeah, it's really nice.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock.
But I did a lot of it.
Lodgok was
17, I moved to St. Helens. I moved in with 2 mates. And it was for this college around the corner. But it was like a little cul-de-sac. So we got to know every single person who lived on that little street. Then when I moved to Stoke-on-Trent, it was living in halls. Then I moved in with my ex-girlfriend and her 2 friends. Then I moved in with some random people. Then I came back to Manchester and lived with some random people in Withington. And then just up the road, I next moved into a house with a load of random women. And then I moved into a house with one dude in central Manchester. So I've done a lot of it.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find?
Yeah, these days I am.
Her memories showed what she did for her father.
It's mainly because of money.
I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive.
Going out, doing stuff, buying things, improving your life, all requires money. And I've been pretty unlucky with jobs for the past sort of 5 years.
I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves.
And this house, because it's in the middle of nowhere. So when I got this house, I didn't want to come here, to be honest.
Will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability.
It was always great living in the centre of Manchester City, because you just go out and do stuff.
Find a face of stone and tendrils.
But when you're here, it's like you've got to get a train down there, and there's no trains back after like 12. So I used to sleep on stations all the time. I walked back 3 times, which is like a 3.5-hour walk. I just can't do that stuff anymore. Or taxis, of course, which are like 30 quid upwards.
Whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
But I kind of forgot about all my mates in Mosley when I moved to St. Helens, and then I forgot about them when I moved to Stoke-on-Trent, and I forgot about them when I moved to Manchester 3 times. And then I forgot about them when I moved back to Mosley. And when I moved back to Mosley, everyone's already got their families and whatnot, because there's nothing else to do here. So there's not really any social outlets anyway. But I'm not bothered. I used to be incredibly bothered. I was crazy all the time. I used to have, I think I had ADHD or something. I just needed to go out. I needed to see people. I needed to do something. I couldn't sit. It was really, really bad. And I was just bad about women as well. I was like, oh, I didn't pull tonight. Oh my god, my life's falling apart. Why didn't I pull? Oh, this is rubbish. I need a girlfriend. Oh. But now it's just don't care, chill, nice, relaxed. Couldn't care less. Save my money. Spend my money on me. Stream Twitch and talk to lovely people. Thank you very much. Well, I'm glad to hear from you too, Lara. The one and only Lara. It makes me feel like I've been out doing stuff when I read your text anyway. Because you're doing so much. So you can do it for both of us. Oh my god, I just necked that cocoa. Why am I doing this? Let's just go and do the quest. In fact, I'm going to check what my quests are, because there's probably some that I can tick off quite quickly. Do do dee do do da dee 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 da da do da da. I just wish I wasn't back at work. Yesterday was a horrible shift. Hated it. Because it's already difficult when you're quite new to the job to remember every single thing you've got to do in there and get it right and do it super fast. But I've had 3 weeks off. And so yesterday was my first proper shift back. And I forgot that it was a Thursday, which is curry club. So it's just millions of curries on top of everything else. So I walked in there, it was just chaos. And I was wandering around going, what can I do? What can I do? But it was nice to do it anyway, in a way, because I haven't washed a few clothes in a while, to be honest, because I don't wear anything to go out. So I've got my house clothes, and I've got my work clothes. But because of all the soot, I've kind of washed everything. So I was wearing all my good stuff. And then I went to the shop first. Got there early and bought some stuff for the house. Walked in there and had a little drink with everyone before I started. Got to chat to everyone. They're all asking about my house. So that was nice. Well, relatively nice. Compared to, like, I don't know, spending a day in Beirut or something. Not quite as nice as spending a day in Florida, but hey ho. Oh, my friggin' feet. Ugh. I need a new job. Job. I'm going to be a gigolo, I think. Ooh, I wonder if there's another one of these. Yeah, I love these.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am.
Yep.
Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
No comment.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
I'm ready.
No time like the present. We all make mistakes.
Accio!
Poop.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Sure. Oh, jeez. Gonna turn me into a tomato. Crap. Can't get rid of that red one though. Poop. I applied, not to be, well, to be a P-star years ago. Like I said, it was all that was in my brain. And they said come to the Midlands. I never did it. Poop. I could have won that if I'd just been a bit...
Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not
whatever.
You're still finding your stride.
Oh no, I couldn't have. That's 100, isn't it? Oh right. Whoops.
Not to worry. I haven't been beaten by a student yet. Care to go another round?
This guy's too cocky, man.
I'd like a chance to improve my
I'm going to take him down a peg or two.
Excellent.
But yeah, man. I just want to make people happy, you know. I could perform a service for the right price.
We all make mistakes.
Right, I'm going to make sure this time.
Accio.
Oh well.
And there you have it. Yet
These
another
were equal.
opportunity to learn and improve.
Good. Sure. Sure. I do smile. Ah. Ho ho.
Not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio.
Well, I've already kind of won. Let's just play it safe, innit? Boom.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn.
Danny Bear!
Delightful to
Hiya.
see such mastery from one your age.
Hi, Bear. Have you been a good bear?
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
Ah.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment.
Empathetic and
humbly.
competent.
As the new Summoners Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition.
How you doing, Bear?
Not
I feel
ready
like I haven't
to
seen you
your
in a
head.
while. Ooh, Lara. Bear took his Ruby on a date not long ago. They had all the food and then watched quintessential British sci-fi cult TV series.
You certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat Ronan.
You've not got a beard, have you, Bear? I mean, I suppose you're all beard. No. Lara was saying she likes men with beards. She likes to touch them. And goes, ooh. And then faints. Ah. Fluffy wings. I got told to shave yesterday. I said, hey, fascist. This is my head. Worry about your own head. Keep your dictatorship away from me. Where the hell is this thing taking me? Oh god, it's miles away. Tragedy. When the bear is shaved, there's nothing to touch, it's tragedy. I've been learning how to play a little bit of the ukulele there. I can't remember if I can remember it. But I've got the Final Fantasy Chocobo song. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah. And then a bit of Zelda. Can't remember that one. Yeah. And then, what was the other one? I'm sure I'll let another one. Oh, another Zelda one. Yeah. Cool, eh? A strong chin. Nice. Well, I used to get told I thought I was ugly until sort of the last year of high school. Once I went into college, I got a very different reception. But I used to get told I had nice eyes and dimples. Anyway, let's stop flattering ourselves. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Musical mayor. Oh, jeez. A beautiful bear. What, straight to your face? You're ugly. That doesn't taste right. Yeah. Chaos. Hi, Samalalama Ding Dong. Okay, right. Well, I hope you punched him on the nose. Hi. Ugh, forgot that was plugged in. Oops. Hi, Chaos, you little boopy.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
What you doing?
Sebastian has gone too far.
Yeah,
Saw what lies in the
you don't need
catacomb.
friends like that, mate.
Stay here.
Wait,
You're
Anne,
cute, you're
please.
fluffy and handsome and beautiful, mate.
He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here. I received your owl. Where's Sebastian? Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him. Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason. I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in
Horrible.
The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi?
I hated it.
What are you talking about? You'll see.
It's like my first day
We
back,
need to hurry.
so I knew I would have forgotten everything,
Sebastian
and it
must
was
not be
mad
in his
busy.
right mind.
because I forgot it was a Thursday. Thursday's curry club. So on top of all the regular orders, you suddenly get massive tables asking for like 5 different curries at once. So you gotta put the curries in, and the rice, and the poppadoms, and the naan. If it's a garlic, you gotta put the garlic on it, and you gotta plate it all with the chili and coriander. So I walked in there and like the screen was like 2 screens long. Everyone was going, "Whoa!" I don't like it when they all go, "Whoa!" Oh, yeah. Cloudy lemonade. Whoa.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio! Accio!
Well, so over for another week. It was a nice day up till that point because I went in there early and I had all my clothes, like my nice clothes washed because I've been washing them all because they all had soot on them. Went to the shop and got some stuff. Went
Where was
into work
Sebastian
early,
when you and Anne found him?
chatting to all
Just
my
ahead.
workmates.
In the great room.
Plus I didn't get to stream. I won't get to stream tomorrow either because I'm on another close. I'm just looking forward to my 3 days off next week.
Accio!
But yeah, it gave me a newfound hatred of work. I think I came from up there. That looks more like where I've got to go. So let's go this way first. Well, I know you like working with your hands. I was saying to Lara I should look for gigolo jobs so I could do the same. That would actually be a job suited for me because I'm pretty good at all that stuff. Well, I'm good at the mechanics. I don't know how good I am at, like, charming and dating. Hello. Oh no. Do you mean your willy? Hope not. Is it just like, I give up. I'm out of here. Yep. That sounds about right.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's
Oh.
no sign of Sebastian.
I see.
Accio.
Do. Alright, bloody hell, calm down. Do. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I keep looking up because I just can't find any frigging jobs online anywhere. There's the odd one that'll pop up, but there's no way I'd, you know, they specifically request certain history and skills and stuff. I know that sounds obvious, but so I keep chat GPTing it and saying, what can I do? Like, what can I start myself in terms of business and stuff? It's just all unfeasible. The only possibility keeps coming back to 3D stuff. And I've got no frigging computer now. Dude.
Hold on a moment.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly.
Got an idea what you're gonna watch,
This is powerful dark magic.
Mr. Bear?
Theory is incredibly difficult, but controlling them, as Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't.
Yeah, the only
realize
reason I
what
keep
meant.
thinking like I could do something
The headmaster, if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
to do
I
with
need
like
to get
decorating
Hogwarts.
and stuff,
I
it's
must
because I've
get
got
to
all the
Professor Black
tools.
first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family
But
fight.
it's not
I'll
like
be
I'm
back as soon as
a
I can.
professional or anything.
See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
I'm learning,
careful.
but just want something where I work for myself.
Accio.
Nice, nice. Bit of Star Trek.
Confringo.
I hate these dungeons because they're just too big. I don't know where I've been, where I'm going. Where to explore first? Every single room I go in, there's about 5 more exits.
Accio.
Thank you. Hey. I'm not a child, I'm a man.
The Inferi. They're everywhere. Confringo! Confringo!
Tell me too. Me. Have you been fasting, Sam, or is it just senior? Senior!
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
I've been watching that, is it called Back to Amish or something like that? It's about like 2 Amish girls that want to get out of there and they go and explore the world for the first time. Because like the grandma left and everyone hates the grandma and they're like, don't go with your grandma, you know what everyone says about her. It's really sad, man. They go to the beach and one of the girls is like, oh my god, this is the best day I've ever had in my life. Just because she stood on a beach. It's funny when they go shopping. It's like, dude, they have so much milk. Why do you need this much milk? Just buy a cow. Oh my god, the eggs are expensive. I'd just get a chicken. You know.
Accio!
No. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I kind of appreciate the notion of it on some respect. I mean, I'm not a very big religion person because my dad was very anti-religious, but growing up that way, but I kind of appreciate the notion of going without things. Teaches you like mental discipline and how to appreciate things. But at the same time, I wish they'd pick something better than food, which is quite a necessity for the body to function, to work, to think, to be happy, you know. It's like, what can we pick as the worst one? That could really like mess somebody up. Maybe they tried water first and then realised, oh, everyone's dying straight away after 3 days. So, oh, we'll try food then. 3 weeks. Yes, I do. I was having weird dreams, but I had a really annoying dream. I was like going for a job interview or something, and my dad could help me, but he had to ring me on the phone whilst I was at the interview. And I kept trying to ring the number and I couldn't find the number, and then I was putting the number in wrong and then it didn't go through. And they were waiting and waiting. I was like, no, and it's just really frustrating trying again and going, no, trying again, trying again, trying again. Hated it. It's been a hard day's night. And I've been working on my dog.
I need to find a way up that ledge. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello. Do you think? Why isn't it doing it? I had a little nap earlier. It's very nice. I didn't want to get out of bed. Especially because friggin' restream's pissing me off. I've had enough of my stream setup. I have to do so many things just to get started. Ah. There we go. Because it's like a stream to YouTube and to Twitch, so I have to set up both of those things, all the tags, the thumbnail on YouTube, then I have to go through Restream. So I have to go to the Restream homepage and select which event is going to stream to which channels, and then I have to start my OBS, which has got a little Restream OBS panel on it, which will override when I go live. So I have to type in there, title, description. Spent all day yesterday trying to get it so I could just select the Restream event and it'd do all that for me. And then apparently you can only set one as default, which is the only one that'll stream. So one game. And you can put as many as you want on there, but only the default one ever works. So I'd have to delete it and redo it every time I'm playing a different game. It's a good job I'm not playing 5 different games a week. I'd be in a mental asylum. I know. And you see, that's what everyone else does, mate. I just can't wait till I get a computer. Because you remember all the effort that I used to put into, like, overlays and stuff, and, like, properly enjoying it and making it good. Pointless. My computer doesn't handle it. And I've got this shitty setup here, which is hard enough to get running because of Restream versus OBS versus YouTube versus Twitch.
Isn't this incredible?
And even then, I get it wrong as well. People have to come in and tell me. I get people coming in and going, "Oh my god, yeah, you're playing Hogwarts." And I'm sat there playing Mist.
Control.
I'm like, ugh.
I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
Hi, bud.
What have the two of you done?
How you doing, bud?
Accio relic.
Oh, he's gonna kill his dad.
You'll pay for this.
The two of you are going too far. I'm ending this.
That relic was going to
Nah, man. 37. I think that's the easiest one out of all these things. I don't know if you were here last time I was playing this, bud, but I got loads of like trophies and thingies done. So I've still got the hidden trophies. I've got to do all the side quests, which will happen. All the collections should happen. I haven't bred all the beasts yet because I need to do just one more, which is the Grap Horn. And possibly the Unicorn if you can get more than one. The talent points will happen. I've still got to go around and find all the Cairn dungeons and the demigods, but I haven't got many more. I've started doing the Petrificus Totalis. I've probably done about 10 to 15 of them. That's going to be the big one. And I'm nearly at level 40. I'm pretty much at the end of things, I guess, in the main story. Well, I don't know. I've got loads still, but I think I'm on pretty much like, I think that's towards the end of things. And once I do that, I can get the Grap Horn, which will complete that other one. So the big one is going to be, I don't know which enemies I've used thingy on. Ancient magic, so I'm going to have to go around and tick them all off. If you say so. I haven't really been paying attention to the leveling and I'm already at 37. So, I don't know. But I've been doing loads of like the 100% stuff. I guess most people leave all that till after they've done the main missions and quests. And to be honest, once you get Imperio, quite a few of these things become quite a bit easier. Definitely beating the mountain trolls. Definitely doing the battle arenas. And especially doing the, what do you call it? The Petrificus Totalis. Because I can just Imperio them and then walk up behind them and do them. Now you've gone too far. I don't know. Can't remember how many hours I've done. Fair enough. I mean, it's probably long if I was to do nothing else. But can I please take a thank you? But just through playing the game, I've sort of seemed to have achieved it. Dude. Why is this guy alive again? I mean, maybe it'll take me, you know, 7 more streams to get to 37, but I think every time I complete a quest and, like, tick something off, I seem to be getting there. So like I say, honestly, I've got to go around every single enemy in the game again. And I'm not sure which enemies you can fight again, to be honest. So if I've got to use ancient magic against like a very specific dark wizard that only appears in a quest, I don't know how I've got to do that.
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Oh. Is there not stuff I've got to get here? Okay, apparently not.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
So yeah, I mean, I wonder if you to look at what each quest gives you in AP or whatever, how close does doing all of the main quests get you to 40 anyway? Probably pretty close. But I spent the last stream on this just doing tedious stuff. Went and found all the bloody Merlin trials and whatnot. And then all of the landing pads. So, doing a bit of questing now.
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
Well, I don't want to agree with him, but I do want the curse. So maybe I need to do this.
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand.
Oh, I thought he was his dad.
I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same.
That's fine, you can kill your
if
uncle.
I knew how.
I could teach you.
Yes, please.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Yeah. Last bit of magic, I think. That's everything.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Well, that sounds like it's going to be a fun meeting. Right, hopefully if I go and do this thingy one, then I should have access to grap horns. And if I breed them, that should tick another one off the list. Yeah, baby. A bit of practice.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Of course.
It looks like a grap horn.
What do you take me
And
for,
the
a
plates
fool?
carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
Yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So
I
shall
love
wish you good luck
chaos, I
and
love
wait for your
Bear,
return
I
in the
love
map
Lara,
chamber.
I love Bud. It'd be good if you guys were like Power Rangers and you all come together in one big thing. That'd be cool.
Tell me more about what needs to be done, Professor.
Certainly. You're to find and subdue a grap horn that lives nearby.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must So I shall wish you good luck and wait.
Do-de-do, do-de-do, do-de-do-do-do-do. Boom. I like purple as well, but my favourite colour's always been blue. Maybe turquoise. I don't know. Yeah, I remember at school, like Red Ranger was like the leader, and we were all playing Power Rangers in the yard. But red was like a girl's colour back then. Although it wasn't. It was a boy's colour in my dad's time. But we're all like, oh yeah, I want to be red. Oh no, not red, that's a girl's colour. I want to be blue. Ugh. Yeah. So, very confusing time. Yeah. Oh, where have you gone, my blue-eyed young one? But it's a hard, it's a hard, it's a hard, it's a hard, it's a hard rain's gonna fall. Bit of Bob Dylan for you, that. Hard rain's gonna fall. Oh, where have you been, my blue-eyed son? And where have you been, my darling young one? And of course, Brown-Eyed Girl, Van Morrison. Brown-Eyed Girl. I wish I had my guitar right now. Hey, where do we go? Days when the rains came, standing in a hollow, playing a new game, laughing and running, hey hey, skipping and a jumping with you, brown-eyed girl. You my brown-eyed girl. Do you remember when we used to sing sha-la-la-la-la-la-la? Well, I came here ages ago and there's nothing here, but now I've done this quest, I must have to go to this place. Why though?
This must be the place.
Yes, it must be the place.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Oh jeez. Hey! Cast a thing, cast a thing, cast a thing. Why can't I cast a thing? Okay, it won't let me. Okay, I can't cast any dark magic against it. Fantastic. Well, you know what? Sat this. Let me up, let me up.
I don't think I can take much more of this. Can't we talk about this?
Well, I'm not doing very well against this thing. I want to listen to some Bob Dylan now. Come, ye masters of war, you that build the big guns, you that build the big bombs. I just want you to know I can see through your soul. You that build the death planes, that build to destroy. Nice! Well, I've got my hot water bottle on and my 2 dressing gowns. Pretty cozy myself right now. It's cozier before when I was in bed, napping.
Need your help, friend.
Aye, aye, aye. Cozy Lara. Well, you've had a big day. Put your feet up and relax. Yeah. Check it, check it, check it. Why is the Superman music? Dude, I need more grappons. God damn. Must be after I've done the quest. Lara Burrito. Purple Ranger Lara. Yeah, I'm at a stage now with this room, I just want to get it friggin' done, to be honest. It was fun when I wasn't working, but it's kind of stressful now that I am, because I'm just thinking about it when I'm not there. "11 more days, Valentine's Day."
The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Prickly. I'm not prickly. I'm no nonsense, grounded, boring person. Aside from that, I don't know. Bog standard human being, I think.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
You've heard me talk about games, music, and movies and things. I think it goes towards my personality. In which case, yeah, I prefer certain things. I don't like coddling. I don't like delusion, fanciful stuff, and I think people need to be able to survive off their own steam, things like that. Music, I prefer integrity. Games, waffle on and preach and all that. So I guess it all goes into that. But I think that's just being grounded. I don't know if it's prickly. I think it's just that everyone else is airy-fairy. So I'll probably come across as prickly. Total guess. But I think I'm just bog standard template. It's everyone else that's in the clouds. Hey! I'm guessing that was a hidden trophy. I don't know why it was hidden, because you're going to do that anyway. It's part of the main story.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Sure.
Mr. Morgan,
I'm just honest. I think it's my thing. I've always had a thing about that, being honest. Even if it upsets people, it's usually the compassionate way to go. To lie to them would be less compassionate. It sets them up poorly. Everyone says,
Son, I'm glad
tell your feelings, don't bottle things up, be whatever, expressive. But if you don't like things, and you say them honestly, oh, that's horrible, that's grim, this is my feelings. Then people are like, oh no, you're supposed to be positive about it. It's like, no, you said, tell people your feelings, be honest.
Isadora hasn't stopped.
Can't have it both ways.
I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
So, I can just be myself.
we must gather the others.
If myself hates a lot of things, then still be myself.
I need you to return to your common room, alright?
Why was that little kid down here?
What have you done? students, Isadora.
Oh, that's why.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Damn. Uh-oh. Well, it wasn't much of a fair fight. Pensive artifact.
Revelio.
Revelio. Privietta. Cool, cool, cool. I don't even care about this main thing at the moment. I just want to get the grapple on so I can go and get some and breed them. I'll bet Bear's thinking about bedtime soon. Just don't put your feet in the fire. Yeah. Lara is exploring me, apparently. Trying to work out what makes me tick. Hi, good vibes. How you doing? He's good vibes gaming.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora.
Good evening,
Is
sir.
that the location of the final repository?
It is.
Or madam. I don't know.
You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence,
How you doing, good vibes? How's life?
Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that
Darth
person
Vader
to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
Yeah, I made myself a nice cheese salami pickled onion sandwich.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful
I got some
ancient
cloudy
magic.
lemonade.
To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is,
Winner, winner,
as you
chicken dinner.
suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository,
I'm not even bothered about the main story quest here. I just want to get, like, all the trophies and stuff and collect everything.
Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
another Ollivander. I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will tell you. This wand may be used for only one purpose: Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier.
Yeah, baby!
If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help
The anticipation was killing me then.
Professor, I'll see you soon.
What you having for dinner? Good vibes. What tasty treat. There's good vibes munching on. Did it? I could remove the visuals, I think. I might do, in fact. It's probably a good idea because it'll make my stream run a bit quicker. But yeah, that's alright. I'm not bothered. Chips and salsa? What, just chips and salsa? I'd have heartburn after that. Maybe if they were loaded chips and you had some guacamole and thingy. Sour cream. If you say so. Deliciosa. Benissimo. Nice. I always feel sad when I get past the first three. Just because, you know, they're older, it changes and stuff, but it's more, for me, the main pull of thingy. The first one especially, is Chris Columbus doing his thing, man. It's just that coziness and the set design and the haze and the music, and so once it loses that, that's the main pull gone for me. I still love the others, but especially with the first one and the second one to a lesser degree. I know the third one's probably the best. But for me, it's all about the first one, really. I will say that. I love the first one so much. I mean, if I'm being absolutely honest, I love them all, don't get me wrong, but I think they should have just stayed with the style of the first one throughout the entire series. You could still have death and things, but just keep that twinkly, magical, Christmassy vibe, man. I'm getting there, slowly. Depends which foes I'm against and how long I've been playing, really. I'm good at it after doing, you know, the the battle arenas and stuff. Like when I've been doing that about 4 times, then I'm quick, I know what I'm doing, I've got all my spells set up. If I'm fighting a troll, like I know when to dodge, when to use Protego and throw the thing back at him and stuff. I'm getting there. With this, I don't think you can do anything but bloody, like, just dodge and attack it, really. I'm assuming once I've defeated it, then I can put it in my bag. I've got no idea. I haven't had to fight one of the beasts before to capture it. Yeah, Bud was saying, like, according to a few people, it's one of the hardest kind of trophies or whatever to get is like getting to level 40. But I just looked up one day and I was at like level 37. Now I'm 5. Now I'm at level 37. So I think it's just doing the missions and finding all the things, and you just get there. I don't know. I was saying to Bud that the hardest one for me is going to be the trophy for using magic on every single enemy. God damn it. Because I'm just going to have to go around every single enemy and use ancient magic on them. Because I don't know which I have used it on and which I haven't already. Boom.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Yeah, I've tried to do that all the way through. I've tried to make it a nice mixture of like trying to play the main story and all the side missions whilst like picking things up. Ooh, I'm being asked to work a 210 tomorrow. I can do that. Means I don't have to do a bloody close. I think it's a close tomorrow. Otherwise it might not be worth it. Let's check. Current week. Yeah, it's a close tomorrow. Yeah, man, I'll do that. How do I reply? Don't know you reply on here. Oh yeah. So to finish the game, level 34 is required if I remember correctly. Ooh. Was I playing this in November? Right, is there any way of me checking what that beast is? I'm guessing not until I've gone back. It's not like in my inventory, is it? Oh, yes it is. Sweet. Male. Right, I want a female. I'm assuming my beast is already in there, and I don't know whether it's a male or a female. But I'm guessing that I have to go somewhere and then come back. And then there'll be another. So yeah, I tried to do that, but to be honest, I actually like a lot of the missions and stuff. But I think the only thing that lets this game down, because I didn't think I'd like this game. But I have really enjoyed it. But the only thing that doesn't do it for me is quite a lot of the quests and some of the characters. Which is bound to be the case because it is everything you can do in Harry Potter without Harry Potter and the cast. So it's going to be that way. But I find a lot of the characters very bland. Like the most interesting one was Sebastian. Because he was at least a little bit evil. Everyone else is just like a square. So I've been getting into the whole collecting things and taking things off instead. I've got to do it anyway, so it's nice just to take a stream off watching cinematics and dude, I did press that in time, but oh well. Dude, I am going through Wigan Wells. I wonder if I can use my thingy on this one. I couldn't on the main one. Nope. Impervious to dark magic, apparently. Chaos Boopy. What are you doing? You better be being good. Doing bad. Oh jeez.
I'll look after you.
Yeah, Good Vibes is here to congratulate me on my progress. I'm doing well. I think. I am. God damn it. Ah, that's the Lord of the Shore. Okay. Male, male, female. That's a Grophorn, isn't it? Yeah. Boom. Let's go and make them have it off with each other. Let's go and watch two beasts have it away. Let's get it on. Let's get it on.
NANI?!
Yeah. Another little tune there for me to learn. Is it? I thought it was a very English thing. Fair enough. Shows what I know. Which of these has got space? Probably this one. Hey. Yeah. That'd be my only other thing about the game. There's a lot of glitches. The amount of times I've had to like reset. Never played it. Animal Crossing. I want to. He's a male. Yeah. Female. Let's give them a treat.
Pizza!
Yeah, PS4. PS4. Scotland. I was watching Highlander the other night. There can be only one. I was reading that Henry Cavill might be reprising the movie. Boom. I think. There you go. Boom. Breed unique beasts. Another challenge done. I've been to Edinburgh. I drove up from Manchester. It's the worst drive I've ever had. Glasgow was interesting. Where am I going? Edinburgh was very nice, but it was expensive to do anything. You can basically just look at the shops or kind of wander near the castle. But if you want a tour, it costs a lot. If you want to buy anything from there, it costs a lot. Let's see if I've got anything better. Well, maybe just to me when I had no money, it cost a lot. I don't know. I just remember it costing a lot. Do I need to be... No, level 38. I should probably hang fire on upgrading anything until I've got the best clothes I can get, really. Level 40 clothes. I don't know if there's any, like, special clothes in the game. Like the ultimate wizard set. That one's done. That one I can do. Boom. That one I need. Still need the unicorn. 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 Job and all. I'll get a job and all. Might as well. I don't know what ROR stands for. Something of something? Something of reality? Remove requirement. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really done... I wanted to spend ages here and like make it look nice, because I'm a big fan of like Sims and Fallout 4 and stuff, and like taking ages to make everything look really nice. But I just didn't want to do it on stream, because people would be like, well bored. And I couldn't really be doing it after because I'm always shattered by the end. So it's pretty basic. Yeah. When I'm creating 3D art, I do. Well, to be honest, I don't do it anymore. Well, I don't do any of it anymore because friggin' my computer melted. So I haven't got a computer right now. Apart from this basic one that's streaming. Because I had a fire, didn't I? If you don't know. Which is why I'm currently in the front room. But even when it comes to that, my computer was never good enough to do renders quickly. And I never looked to make, I was never much of a lighting expert. And a rendering expert for that matter. So I was just making stuff for, like, you know, VTubers, or making a character to be animated by someone else, or props. So I kind of took myself out of the rendering game. There's a lot of things you can do and sell without it. Cool, cool. Done that, done that, done that. Let's go and make some wig and welds, and then I don't know what I'm doing next. Checking out my challenges, I guess. I filled this room with bloody potion stations. You don't even need them because basically by the time you put your fourth one in, first one's ready. So you only need like 4. I think that's all the ones I have. Yes, it is. I should probably go to Hawklump Hollow and fight a troll. But yeah, Maya is my area of expertise when it comes to anything creative. Fair bit of experience, well, a lot of experience in Photoshop. A little bit in Unity, but mostly Maya.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Nothing else to do in here. Double check. No.
You've made marvelous improvements here.
I should also go and sell all my stuff in case I do a mission. And I've got a full inventory. And I'll go to Ollivander's whilst I'm here. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do 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 do.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Harry Potter. Such an honour it is. Money, money, money.
Penny wishes you safe and
Shut up, Penny. Back to gear. Find whichever one that was just then.
travels.
Sell.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Check some stuff. Yeah, 100% room of requirement. Nice. Boom. Dog bugs, infamous foes, spiders, trolls. 32 jellyfish. I need to start doing those as well. I've got a lot to go there. Well, I'm going to go and do troll in a second. So I'm guessing the last one is going to be the unicorn. That's Bob over to Ollivanders. Oh god, it's going to be an entire quest, isn't it? Well, I'll do it seeing as I'm here.
There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Ooh.
It is done.
That's a big one.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Nice. Now let me go. I don't want a cutscene.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never...
This guy is like the most unnecessary character ever.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Uh-oh. Well, I just popped here to get that done. And now it looks like I'm on a whole other thing. Fantastic. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Fourth thing about this game is loading times.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. It's Cynthia teaching it tough. How do you like Cynthia? Expulso! I plan to make quick work of you.
was trying to do one of the dueling feats then. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. How am I supposed to keep them airborne? Have I just got to keep hold of it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can't keep them airborne for more than 5 seconds. I'll start this, I'll do it later. Chaos. Stop that.
Stand and fight me. Might want to look up. Imperial.
Hydrate. Yum, 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 yum. Thanks for the hydrate, Chaos. Easy peasy.
Beginning. I'm just warming up. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Try to make this too easy for me. Had enough?
Oh, damn it, I was trying to do the thing again. I think I've gone to the wrong set here. Yep. I'm not napping. Ba ba ba. Nappy, nappy, naps. As long as you're enjoying yourself. Enjoy a little nap.
He's a bear, he's a bear, he's a big old,
Cute,
cuddly
Danny bear. Hey.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Will you catch it? I see you.
Ugh. Must be me. I think you're the only napper around here, but it's really weird that, like, I thought because I had all that time off work, my sleep pattern had gone mad. But I actually got a lot of really good sleep. Now that I'm back at work just like for one day, and I'm like napping again in the day and I'm tired all the time. Doesn't make any sense.
You've made a great mistake. To your knees. That's just the beginning. I'm just warming up. You're no match for me.
This bear got snacks. Oh. Whoa. God damn it. Why is it targeting on anyone? Oh. I want snacks. I kind of ran out today. Yeah, I want some munchies, please. Thank you very much. Bloody hell, man. These things are just throwing things at me. 5 seconds.
I'll make you wish you were back at school. That's just the beginning.
I'm dead. Well, that started off very easy, and then... I mean, to be fair, I was trying to do all of the challenges at the start. I really hope it gives me all my Wigan Wells back. Sometimes it doesn't. 8 packs of munchies. Yeah, I haven't got anything. I've got sandwiches, I've got pizza. I mean, I've got stuff. I just haven't got, like, chocky bars or anything. I had all of my ginger nuts whilst I slept last night. Well, I should be able to stream again tomorrow, but it's going to be from about 11 o'clock. Changed my shift pattern. Instead of working... In fact, it means I'm working a lot longer, actually. Ugh. I know, Bear. I know.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
But I think I was only working about 6 hours. From 6 till 12. Now I'm working 8 from 2 till 10. Oh well. At least I'll get to stream a bit when I get back. And I've got the next day off. Then I think I'm in for another day. Oh no. So I'm working tomorrow, 2 till 10. Then I'm working the next day, 4 till 10, I think. Day off, day in, and then 3 days off. Yeah, right. I wish. Right, I'm just going to fight this properly now. So I'm just trying to do things. I think I'm only working 2 days next week. God damn it. Do the thing. Thank you. Boom.
Should have joined me. Only delay the inevitable.
God damn it, I just want those friggin' things. Chaos.
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. Had enough? You will pay for your deed. Confringo! You made a grave mistake. Stand and fight me. Impressive.
Ooh. Good vibes, was that you? Good vibes. I don't know. It's the ones that Chaos always uses. Throwing cats at my head and then farting on my head. Potato, confringo, potato, confringo.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
God damn it. Oh, what? I mean, if they're just going to throw 3 attacks at me, then there's no way of defending, because I haven't got time to drink a Wiggenweld. See, I can see it's you, Chaos. I can see on my stream. Hoisted by your own petard. Trying to be Puss in Boots. Who, me? Wipe. Blink, blink, blink. Big bada boom. Little Dallas. Multipass. I just found a bit of plastic in my sandwich. Boom. Big bada boom. Dude. God, I keep pressing the wrong friggin'. Keep changing my bloody spell set.
Look what you've done.
Who wants coffee?
Oh yes. Hottie, hottie, hottie. One of the few films that me and Chaos can share our knowledge of. Lilo Dallas. Multipass. Big bada boom. Dude. Boom! Big bada boom! I might have to watch that later. I won't get to see much of you tomorrow, Chaos. I'm gonna have to leave at 1 o'clock. That's when you start streaming, so I won't get to see you at all. That makes me sad. If I can put my iPad on, I'll lurk though. Oof! I've learnt thingy, haven't I? I can do thingy now. Avada Kedavra. I don't know what the requirements are for it though. They got to be like quite low leveled or something. Or can you just always use it? Yep. Roundhouse. That'd be one of the best things to do, like as a wizard, to be honest. They'd be there, like, ready to do a counter curse or something, and you just go, hit him in the nose, break the nose, can't see, and Avada Kedavra. Or even just Petrificus Totalis and run up and sidekick him in the jaw. Like, no! Ooh. Hey, why can't I use it? Oh, yeah, baby.
I'm just warming Will you hold still?
Zapped, mate. Well, just go for Victor. Seems to be the way. Nice.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Hello, Hamura.
Oh, yes. Bit of Rowan Atkinson. You ever seen Keeping Mum? It's an interesting movie. Dame Maggie Smith is in it, and she plays a serial killer.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
And Rowan Atkinson plays her son-in-law.
Revelio.
Who is also a priest. I think I might have seen it. Yeah, great physical comedian. Mr. Bean might be the best thing he ever did, but Blackadder was pretty damn good. My favourite series is the one with the Prince with Hugh Laurie. I think it's the second. It might be the first season actually. Yeah, is he on Top Gear or?
Revelio.
But yeah, it's a great movie that Keeping Mum. She kills someone when she's younger, disappears, and then like has a daughter, and her daughter falls in love with Rowan Atkinson, who's a priest, and then years later she like gets released and comes back, and like starts trying to protect the family by like offing people.
Revelio.
So anyone that's bad for the family just like disappears, and it's like Maggie Smith knocking them off.
Perhaps not the best place. Revelio.
Anything else here? Not that I can see. Right, I was going to go and bloody do this troll. Just to get some more hawk lumps And add another troll to my challenge list. It's a shame we haven't seen Linus tonight, but I'm guessing he doesn't know I'm playing this. Unicorn Dan, hello! What the heck? I'm going there. Because I'm playing it on a Friday. I think I did tell him though that I'll be playing it like Friday, Saturday, Sunday now. I'm only down to 2 games. It's nice being down to just two games rather than 1 game every day. Jesus Christ. Effort to set everything up. Now for 3 days I don't have to change anything. He's a really nice guy, man. He's very quite like insightful, all of that. Every time I've seen him on interview and stuff. Ugh. This is actually putting me in the mood to watch some Harry Potter. I might have to watch something. Can't be up too late though. Earlier shift tomorrow. Have they even gone back to me? Could somebody check all the Christmas stock levels and limit on the till? No. Both on the till. I was going to say, what for next Christmas? Well, I didn't realise I haven't been doing these friggin' duel challenges either. So, I've got a lot to do there. I was going to say, yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if he's a bit iffy anyway. We're not supposed to cook like, you know, from frozen on a lot of the curries, but we end up doing it all the time because we never get enough curries out to defrost. Okay, am I able to just do this straight away? Oh, poop. Yeah. Yeah. Not easily. Well, enough that up.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Levioso.
Boom.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Yeah, well, that's fantastic, but I need another one.
Revelio.
Can't have a unicorn mating with itself, can we?
Levioso.
Come back here.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Do cooperate, won't you? Revelio. Levioso.
Ah. 'Cause I'm just shooting unicorns. It's a metaphor for something. Right, what am I doing? Entry. Got a male and a female. Boom. However, that's Hazel, so I might have to give that back. So I need another female.
I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Oh, maybe I can keep her. I think it's good. I think we're all good. Cool beans. Maybe now eventually I can get round to getting these friggin' hawk lumps. I've been trying to do it for the past hour. Oh, I'm right around the corner. Nice. And I might as well take this one off the list if I'm going to Petrificus Totalis it. So the first one. I'm assuming this is going to be a cave troll. Troll. Give me lots of hawk lumps. I hope that's not a euphemism, Bear. Okay, mountain troll.
Petrificus Totalis.
Ho ho! I can do it in one. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, nice one. Well, now I can just run through this place and get the hawk lumps. I like lumps. Especially in certain places. Squirrels! I didn't mount the troll. I might leave this place and then just skip forward 3 days, come back and do it again very quickly. That would be exciting, wouldn't it? And then I should be able to easily max out my potions. Ooh. Right, mountain troll, mountain troll, mountain troll. Where are you? Mountain troll, ticked off. 1 down. 69 to go. Oh no, I just used Petrificus Totalis. I didn't use Ancient Magic, which is the actual metric here. Whoops. But I'm going to do it again, so... I hope I don't have to fight that friggin' spider this time. I am wondering what like sexual spells are in this world. Because you could get really creative. I imagine the marriages last. Because you can just spice it up. Peni in Omai. And then different facius. And we got a whole different dynamic straight away. Okay. We do this a few times, and then all of the hot clumps will respawn. And then I'll go down there and make sure that I use ancient magic on this troll, so I've properly ticked it off the list. Let's have a quick check how many hot clumps I've got. I have 15. So I can get 10 more, then I can max out my potions. Do. Wait. 16. 17. This will also tell me how many are here if I count them. For future knowledge. $18. 19. 20. 21. 22. So firstly, take control of him. Use Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Use Ancient Magic. And then kill him. Boom.
One less foul hulking brute.
I'm kind of tempted to just do this a few more times and then I can tick the troll off the list as well, and that's a challenge done. Just don't know if I can be asked reloading the day. But it's kind of worth it just to get all the Hawk lumps. So that has given me... Maybe it's faster to just close the game down and reload it. And I think there's one outside, isn't there? So 15. 15 every time I come through it. I don't know if I have to reload to get the troll though, or if I can just run back through. So yeah, you only need to do that twice and you get 30 Hawk lumps. Juices. Question is, can I run back directly through and there'll be a new troll respawned, or do we have to wait 3 days? Because if I can just run back through, I'd rather get this challenge done. I mean, I'm going to end up fighting trolls anyway, aren't I? During the course of the game. So sack it. Can't be bothered. There's no point ticking them off one by one if I'm going to end up fighting them anyway. So I guess I'll just pop back and replenish all my potions. And then on to the next thing. Maybe I should try and complete the last quests in the main story in this stream. Oh, I've got my unicorn as well. Boom. Bloody hell, that was fast. So one of them stays outside and then the other one's just pregnant and has to go through it. Nice. Much like real life, I guess. The problem here is I'm probably like upgrading these things, but some of the newer items I'll get will be better base things, so I could upgrade them more. But I won't know for ages. I don't think I can be bothered getting the rest. Maybe I can. What do I need? I'll need a lot for this one because this is a new thing. But for this one, I just need a Fupa feather, Mooncar fur, and Phoenix feather. I can't be asked. But I will be asked to go and get my Hot Clump, my potions. Berry Kitsune just joined my... I think that's what the name was, just joined my Discord. I don't know if you're listening, but thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's the first time I've had someone intentionally go out the way to join that, but I've never seen them in my chat. Unless it's somebody... one of you guys and you got a different name. But if you are there, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey. Stupid ass controller. I suppose the only benefit to having a few posting stations is I can do these now and then come back when they're already done.
You're not you,
Not
when,
you
you're
when
hungry.
you're hungry. Thank you, good vibes. For generally adding to the atmosphere. Cool. Well, I've got Hawk lumps to spare, and every single potion station I think is filled. And I've maxed out my inventory. Yeah! Dude, ever since like this last stream, I've amped up my entire game here. I can kill things with a single stroke. I've got all the beasts, including Graphorns and Unicorns. If I could be asked, I'd go and get the rest of the things here, which I might do, because I've done everything else. So I need Mooncalf, and I've pretty much nearly completed the story. Whooper, Mooncalf, Phoenix. Who done it? I don't know anymore. Well, actually, I saw that it was you on that occasion, but...
I'm in danger!
Everyone's becoming a bit naughty like Chaos recently. They're all throwing things at me and doing stuff.
I'm fuzzy and fluffy and cute and cuddly, and I just couldn't be happier.
Where's my Phoenix just gone? Does anyone want to be named any of these things specifically? I think Chaos is already the, whatever you call it. Cute little furry fuzzy thing. I think I've only named Chaos and Linus. Yeah, I think I've only named Chaos and Linus so far. None of them really look like a bear, so I don't know about which to call bear. Oh, I got a little baby Graphorn. He's so cute. He's a little cutie. Oh no! God damn it, I hate it when I do that.
Everything's all right
Ah! It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Oh, wow. That was a nice butt crack. Right, I've got a few things there. Know that I need Mooncalfs and Swoopers.
Pizza!
I think they're both in this one. Jobinal Mooncalf. One of these is Chaos. There she is. Kaya-sama. Wuzuzuzuzu. Look at you. Right, where's these fwoopers? I need a fwooper. God damn it. Well, I hope you guys are having fun. Can't remember what's in here. Oh, lots of things. Driscoll, Mooncalf. Well, might as well get some more Mooncalf anyway. Alright, I just want Mooncalf. Whooper, I think. Hee hee. So naughty. But he looks so cute. Little furball. Right, that's the one with the thingy in it. Come on, Fwoopers, where are you? There we go, Fwoopers. Where you at? Look at that little niffler. He's teeny. Ah, stupid controller, man. Oh, I'm sick of this controller. Running off into the distance here.
Happy birthday!
Right, I'm out of here. Can't imagine I'll need a hippogriff thing. God damn it. Clicked on the only niffler that I don't need. Where's the one gone that I was interacting with? Well, I prefer you throwing pillows at my face than kitty cats. Ugh. Nicest bit about this sandwich is the bread. It's like got like olives and cheese in it. It's nice. Boom. 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 Yeah. That's all my gear upgraded. So, what to do now? I guess I should go and do the main missions. Not the plastic, no. That was not tasty. 94% on the challenges. Ayo. Well, the challenges, as I say, it's pretty much just quests, which I'll be doing anyway during the game. And defeating these enemies, which, once again, I'll end up doing anyway as I play the game. I'm fairly tempted to go and do 4 more trolls because I know where there is one, but whatever. But the big one is going to be the dueling feats, because they're an arse to do, and I've got loads to do. But no buts in my chat. I should go and tell that woman that wizard that I've got that unicorn back, I guess, because that quest is already done. Chaos always putting her butt in my chat. Yep. I have no desire to smell it, thank you very much.
What are you up to now?
None of your business. Bloody nosy Parker here.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine, and I can keep her safe, I promise. But I wonder if you can help me with the costs of caring for her.
Oh, I'm so relieved. And of course, it's worth almost any amount of galleons to make sure my dear girl is cared for.
Brilliant. 2 million, please.
Take care of Hazel now.
Oh, 500 ain't bad. Ooh, I shot the woman. Oh. Yeah, I had to put it down. It was looking all tired and pasty, so I had to take it down to the field and put a bullet through its head. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
But at least I get to drink its blood. Quests. Chaos. I get to watch a million things get thrown at my face on YouTube now because it's so delayed. I don't really want to do that. I might do the main one. It's going to be a big one. I can't really be arsed with that. I want to do the Deadly and Keys, and there's only one more to do. But I've got no friggin' idea where it is. I'd have to wander around the entire castle for ages. Can't be arsed with that. Don't know where that is. 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 So there are all weird maps at the bottom, which I just have to find totally at random. I want to do the Deadly and Keys, but I just have to wander around the castle until I come across it. Could be anywhere. You going soon, Bear? And this castle's so massive that you just end up going round and round. Check each region of the castle. Neither key will show you what is missing. I must search. Thank you. Shahara Digan. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you always disappear at the same time, you two. Yeah, I've only got one more, so it's just going to be ridiculous. Ridiculous. If I was to play this game again from the start, I'd definitely have like a tick list of everything. I'd just copy and paste it all. I wouldn't actually like use it to like cheat and look up where they are. But once I got one of everything, once I used ancient magic on each creature, etc., I just find it in the list and tick it off because it'd make the end so much easier. But yeah, I'm useless at this castle because I just bloody forget where I was and I just end up going around in circles in one little area, basically. But I think that's the only one in the Great Hall, so tick it off. In fact, let's do it using the map. Hidden secrets? Yeah, both of them. The first one by chance, and then the second one I worked out where it was and what to do. Oh jeez. I think you get 24 hours, and as long as you watch 10 minutes of it. I think it's 10 minutes, you'd have to look it up, but it keeps your stream intact. I wouldn't want to lose it if it was 77. Night, Bear, love you. See you later. Thanks for being here tonight. And welcome, welcome. I don't know what to call you besides Shahara. Right, I'm going to work my way down the list. Do it that way. I really enjoyed the second secret thing with the swinging symbols. That was good. The first one was just more obvious because when you get the key, you know where that door is because you pass it. Well, thanks for the help. I've only got an hour till like I finish this stream and I don't really want to spend it all walking around the castle. Yeah, I enjoyed that. There should be more things like that. I really enjoyed the those rooms with the blocks that you move and stuff as well. It reminds me a lot of the Harry Potter games for PS1, which is why I started playing this. I like sort of physics and puzzle-based things. Which is why for half of the week I play point-and-click games, because they're all puzzles. Well, there's still plenty of field guide pages. See, I've started here and now I'm already going up here. And I don't know where up here is. But before I know it, I'm in a different section and I don't realise to check it off and etc. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to try and remain in the area that I'm looking through. No. I found all the ones for the quest, but I haven't found all the demiguys. I think for me, the challenge for using ancient magic on every single creature is going to be the worst, because I can't remember which I've done it on, so I'm going to have to find every single enemy again. But I've 100%ed all of those. Those two, I should just come across some of them in the game, so I'm not going to go and search for them. I'm just going to play the game and I should complete both of those probably. I'm up to the final repository, and then a load of these, most of which are maps. I've obviously still got 3 talent points left. I'm on level 37, so I should reach 40 before I finish the game. Yeah.
Revelio.
I don't know if I've unlocked them all, but I've got the ability to, and I've opened every single one I've come across. It'd be impossible for me to tell if I've found them all.
Revelio.
Ooh. Never seen that there. See, this is the trouble, man. If it was just like a room, then I go, right, I've checked off the Great Hall. But I'm instantly outside of the room and going off somewhere else. I don't know where I am, and keeping track of it's an arse. Now I'm somewhere else. Giddy! Is that Assassin's Creed? I don't know. Yeah, if I look up a list of where they are, and then just literally I'm able to find the closet when I go to them, then I can mark them off in my head. Why is my headphones saying low battery? I charged it overnight. It's supposed to last about 3 days. I've also got no idea of how to navigate without going to the map either. I don't know where anything is. So I have to load it every time. So maybe I can't be arsed with this tonight, I don't know. I might do some prep for the next stream and then just do the mission tonight.
Revelio.
I don't think I'm in the right headspace for it.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
And instantly I'm somewhere else, so I've got no idea if I've just done that place or what. I think I'm going to go and do the quest. I used to love in the PS1 Harry Potter when you burn those down and there's secret places behind them. Right, I'm going to go and do the quest. Doobie doobie doo 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 dee doo doo doo. Bloody hell, man, there's nothing near this place. Stupid controller. Work controller. "25th play." Nice. I didn't think I'd like the game. I was only playing it because I absolutely loved the PS1 versions of Harry Potter and PS2. And I've only played 1, 2 and 3. But my friend who was like keeping me company along that journey bought me this game, so but I really, really enjoyed it. It's really good. Really enjoying it. But I'm at the stage now where it's about 100% in it, basically. And I'm just trying to be efficient and not do things that are going to happen naturally in the story anyway, like finding all the enemies and things like that. Stupid dots. Well, fair play to you. So I'm guessing you've 100%ed it then. But yeah, it'd be nice if... I don't know if this is going to be the last like main story mission, but if we can get that ticked off tonight, then I can concentrate on everything else. The map ones are going to be hard unless I look them up as well. The 2 that I have done, I did like organically. I just happened to be in the right place, and he said, "Oh, this looks like the map place." And I enjoyed the bell one. Like I say, man, I just love puzzles. Puzzles and physics with puzzles, man. I love stuff like that. And secrets as well, when you find a secret.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart, are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
Well, I selected I had to defend myself. Not I stopped him from coming to the repository.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep.
Well, I've asked before.
You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy.
If there's like an area of this game, like in Harry Potter 1, for instance, where if you speak to Dumbledore at the end, you can't go and tie up everything and 100% the game. Is that why you're warning me? I thought it was, but I assume I'm going to be able to go on and complete the game. So what? Why are you warning me before I carry on? I'm happy to get this quest done, and then that's all the main quests done, and then I'll work on everything else. Unless you were just saying for the sake of my stream or something, I should leave it till the end. So it's cinematic. But as far as I'm aware, it's not a point of no return. Made me worried now.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
Oh my god. Battery on my controller keeps going off. My headphones just screamed low battery. And my iPad is dying.
We're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed.
Right. My iPad is charging. Yeah. I get you. Sorry. I'm doing it. I'm just trying to get things ticked off. I've tried to play the entire game very much like organically and just like do missions and do like collectible stuff and trophies as I go. But I'm just in completion mode right now, so if I can complete the main story quest, brilliant. Another thing ticked off. And now my controller isn't working. It's a good point. I am streaming the game, you know. I should play it cinematically, so that's the last thing I do. I get what you're saying. I'm just sick of having loads of things in my menu. I just want to get them all ticked off. And once I've got no more yellow quests, done. Plus, the other things I've got to do during this stream, I don't really want to do. So, I know where this one is. I'm just going to do it. Like I say, man, the big ones are good. The biggest ones for me right now is using ancient magic against every single enemy in the game again. And doing the dueling feats during battles, because I haven't really done any. I was trying to do one before, but it was really tough. It was like keep 2 enemies levitated for 5 seconds, and I kept my finger on it, but he doesn't. Maybe he's supposed to switch to
protecting the castle would protect against
Levioso.
from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
But I don't mind finishing on a side quest or a completable.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
The wizards will be defeated.
Crucible.
Let's get this over with.
Waiting to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Another troll.
I see it, and I don't know. You fought one of these in Hogsmeade?
Accio.
You will not take what is not yours.
Oh, balls. Passed it on the wrong thing.
Revelio.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
No worries. Walk away, walk away, walk away.
I fear you're right, Professor.
I did a pretty rubbish job of the trolls.
Keep searching.
I cast Imperio on the wrong one, and then Goblin ran in the way and I couldn't cast it on the other. All these Wigan Welds, and I can't pick them up.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Enjoy suffering.
Accio.
It's the student.
Ripgus, so tell us.
Since before you were born.
Dude.
This is almost too easy.
Usually I can cast Imperio and then just attack them. I guess I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait. I just can't be asked to switch my spells, to be honest, because I usually do quite well by just casting like Crucio.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Aw, shit. Nice.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charge.
Avengers, assemble. Wakanda forever!
We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge.
Yes, you beasts.
Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Fight a troll. I'm going to tick that one off the list. This music's going well, Batman. Fight a troll, fight a troll, fight a troll. There you are. Oops. It's going like the music when he fights Bane. Whoops. Didn't mean to use that. Go on, Weasley. This is epic. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Ha ha. Like goblins turn into like ravenous soul beasts. I don't think that's ever been a thing. Oh jeez, forgotten all about how to defeat these guys. Besides, Protego. Potato! Got some booty. How did he know it was for this? I thought he was going to make them kill themselves. I was going to say. It's a bit dark.
We made it. I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
Kill everything. Ooh, well, this is an incredibly important choice right here in the game. Well, I didn't say it was evil, so I could open it.
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
I'm not Isadora. But then, given these two, should not be kept from the world sounds bad. Obviously, I want the power myself would be a bad thing to say. So I'm guessing I should have gone with the other choice. But nobody's saying this power's bad. It's just different. Even those dudes on the paintings basically said that sometimes light and you don't need to extinguish the dark and so forth, which is actually a good tale in this. I kind of like the fact they're saying you need a balance. It harps back to what Severus said. They contain light and dark. I'm going for my own choice. Boom.
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my ability to finish her work. Build upon it.
But this could go wrong in so many ways. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the potential cost.
I also know
that's why it's up to me.
Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
Yeah. Made my own choice, baby.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Fair point.
Ranrock. It was never yours.
But definitely not yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, game over, I'm dead.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. Revelio.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Protego. Stupid one. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. Accio. That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock.
There seems to be some fight in you all. No matter. I
You can't stop me.
Two sources of power. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Imperial. Close. How long are you going to keep up this charade?
Jeez Louise, this is epic.
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
You can't run forever, Ranrock. Oh, damn it.
Accio. Places. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Places. Places. Accio. Confringo.
Oof.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Places.
in Lodgok's memory. This is for Professor Fig.
Okay, that's spoopy. If that's you. Oh, good night. Good night, Chaos. Love you very much. Sorry, I was in the thick of it there. Woo! I completed the game, technically. I'll see you tomorrow, Chaos. Well, I won't, but I'll say hello before I leave. I'll lurk. And hopefully I should stream at 10:30 and maybe it'll be around for half an hour, but maybe not. Good night. Oh yeah, Dark Wizard time. Boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom boom. Yeah. Well, he wasn't that tough, but I'm guessing most people fight him at like level 25, not 37. Plus I had just upgraded all my gear and I had full wig and welds. Load.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course,
Yeah, I did
his
it.
wife Mary,
It wasn't that tough, but I'm quite like not overpowered, but
too soon as well.
a lot stronger than most people would be at that stage, I think. Yeah, epic, man, loved it.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
It's Professor Fig. I'm guessing he stood with his peers in a big painting now.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realize the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
Yeah, I kind of doubt it.
I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
Ooh, so we got a different cutscene because I hadn't completed that one yet. Assuming if I'd done that earlier, I might not have even got that cutscene. Well, depending how long the next cinematic is, I don't know what to do with the last 10 minutes here. Because I will be going in 10 minutes. I've got work tomorrow. Nice. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and reached the end of your school year. With your AWL exam fast approaching, now is a good time to review your field guide progress, explore the world, finish the remaining relationship storylines and side quests, and complete your field guide as you see fit. Thanks. Yeah. Cool beans. Cool beans. How nice would it be if I just came across the last friggin' Deadly Key? Stupid controller. Low battery. I know. I don't know why there's a low battery on these headphones. I charged them overnight.
I can't say I ever thought Ranrock stood much of a chance. Just a lot of bluster and noise.
Well, yeah. Pretty good description of him at the end.
Revelio.
Da, 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 da.
Another house token for the house chest.
And there we go.
Looking a bit scruffy today.
Revelio.
Fat Lady Portrait. This portrait guards Gryffindor common room, requiring a password from any who wish to enter. She and her friend Violet are known to wander among the other portraits, periodically helping themselves to vats of wine therein. Yeah. Nice.
Revelio.
I wonder if the portrait world is like restricted to whatever people paint in there. So if someone doesn't paint any more wine, then they got no more wine. I don't even know how the portrait world works. I mean, does it just appear when a wizard dies? Does it have to be a wizard of importance? Does it have to be a wizard that requests it? Is it someone that paints it? Does the wizard create it themselves? Does everyone get a portrait? Every single wizard? Everywhere?
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Hello.
Hello, Aurora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I love how the chest always looks super violated. Ugh. Get your hands out of my chest. Ooh. Do 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 dee do do.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh my Jesus. Dude, I'm pressing right here, thank you. Oh yeah. Sorry, I got quite excited there. Oh.
Lumos.
I don't need Lumos, what am I doing? Oh, what a find. Who's a smart ass? Woohoo! Yeah. Can you believe that? I just said that as well. Wouldn't it be lovely if I was to find... Okay, there's one more left. The last deadly and key. I didn't believe I was going to. I totally don't know where the Gryffindor common room is. Is it on the grand staircase somewhere? I mean, it says Ravenclaw's house, I'm guessing not. It's somewhere near me because... What's this? There you go. I should have just looked at the quest. And then at the map. Good vibes. I've just completed the main story. I'm going to be going very soon. It's just gone 12. But guess what? I just happened to find the last Deadly key. Boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom chicka boom boom chicka boom. So let's go and put it in the chest. And then boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. And another one got, and another one got, another one bites dust. Cheers! Cheers to you.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Ooh, nice.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Nice. Can I not wear it? Guess not. I don't really understand. I can't see it in my inventory, and I can't seem to wear it. Oh. I was really hoping it was going to be like awesome with like the best stats in the game or something. Which one? Okay. Well, I really do love the makeup I already have, as it were. But I might keep that on. Yep, I got all the clothes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, man. I've only got Dug Bugs, Infamous Foes, and Spiders to do. And then I've got to do... Oh, and Trolls. Oh, I might just go and do that now. And I've got loads of dueling feats to do. Still got a load of hidden trophies. Cool beans. Well, I might just go and defeat a troll just to finish this off, and then that's another quest done. And then I'm going. I was going to go 6 minutes ago, but it's just the nature of this game. Yeah, I really, I really liked my setup that I had before for the clothes, but seeing as that kind of shows I've completed the whole thing, I'll wear that. Oh. But yeah, with regards to the main story and everything, great stuff, man. Love the ending, particularly. Although I'm not entirely certain what happened to
Should prove useful once the sun's down.
What? Did I just pass a thingy? No, because I'm pretty sure I've done them all.
Revelio.
The astronomy things. Yeah. I can't remember what I was going to say. Let's grab some hawk lumps whilst we're here. Be a bit of a waste otherwise. You playing? Nice, good vibes. Well, I'm very happy that I found that deadly key. That could have been a massive arse. And if there's one thing I don't like, it's massive arses. Actually, I do quite like massive arses, but let's not get into that. You're rescuing me? What? Well, I'm just going to go and kill this troll, get a load of hawk lumps, and we'll be ready to stock up. In fact, I might even go back and stock up my thingies and then save Wigan Worlds. Yeah, I thought this game was supposed to have hardly any like open world really, or it's supposed to be a bit rubbish, but it's been amazing. But at the same time, I will say there's reasons that I love things like Skyrim, and I don't know any other game that's got as much freedom as Skyrim. Just go wherever you want, do whatever you want. Oh no! No more trolls! Okay, well, never mind for the last thing. I know there's some somewhere in the bottom right area of the game. Well, at least we got the hawk lumps. No, we didn't. Yes, we did. Yeah. I made a TikTok video on it. There's something about that game that no other game has. I don't know quite what it is. But I really think... I just really respect any game that gives you real full sort of freedom and as much to do as possible. I think GTA 5 is pretty up there. And I respect the fact you've got to have a main story and everything, but at the same time, I kind of wish games would do away with cutscenes and still have them going on, but as part of the game and you do it kind of thing. I can't really explain what I mean, but I feel like one day it's going to be no cutscenes and it's just going to be gameplay, but with the cutscenes going on kind of thing. So it's just going to be integrated. I still feel like it takes you out of things too much. But Skyrim even doesn't do it. Red Dead didn't do it. To a degree. There was some cutscenes, obviously. But for the most part, you just go up and speak to people. And they're beautiful, and, you know, no real problem with cutscenes, but I'm still waiting for the game that's just all gameplay, but with the story in it. I am sick of this frigging controller. Okay, well, I would have liked to have gotten a troll. The only place off the top of my head I know where they are is like wandering around the castles in down south. I don't really know where, and I'd have to faff around finding them. And I think there's only a couple, to be honest, wandering around, so it's not like there's loads. So, yeah, it's not worth it. I'll be here forever, and I've got work tomorrow. I'm gonna go back home, Bruce and Wiggenweld, stock up. Use a map to find a troll den. Are they called troll dens? What do they look like? I'm seeing bandit camps, treasure vaults, troll lair, okay. I could have found one nearer to a flue flame, but oh well. And then obviously go and do some spider lairs to get the spiders done. Yeah, I thought there's quite a bit of story left, to be fair, which is why I was kind of just thinking I'll leave the enemy challenges because I'll end up fighting them anyway throughout the story. If I'm wandering on the ground near marshes or water, I always come across those bloody dug bogs, whatever.
I'm surprised I haven't been given more pointless.
See, those dueling feats are pretty tough, man, considering you got to do like 30. I've still got 32 of them to do for this one challenge, and then the rest. It's probably like 64 on the other one. They're always like, defeat an Ashwinder by doing this just after it casts this spell to 2 of them. It's like, what? Ooh, forest troll as well. I can take this one off. I need to use thingy on it first. Oh, I haven't got any bloody magic power. Ugh. And I've only got one bloody thing here. That's not good. Here we go. Use your magic. Oh, my stupid controller. Oh, my controller's come out. Ah. Okay, I can take Forest Troll off the list. And sack it, I'll kill this one. I should have killed the other one, but oh well. Troll done. Right, I can get out of here. I don't think there's really any point in killing this. To be honest, I just want those pork lumps. I'm assuming I've already done this. Or did they take themselves off, or what?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. so. Glacius.
I should investigate.
Revelio. Accio. Accio.
Nice. Other one bites the dust. Right, I'm going back to my common room and I am saving and I'm going. Well, I'm going to set up my potions first. No worries, man. Yeah, I've got to go. I'm in work today. I shouldn't have stayed up this late, really.
Thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
But I'll be playing it again tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm working till 10. So it's going to be about 10:30 or 11 when I'm playing. I won't be playing all for very long. Mob talk! Not tonight, mate. I've got it tomorrow. Fantastic gameplay. Cheers, man. You're very positive. Fantastic to have you here, giving me helpful advice. Ooh, it's even bigger. Chuckle baby. I was coming when it's not even live. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand why YouTube does that, to be honest. If you go on Twitch, it doesn't like put you halfway through the video or anything. I'm guessing it's like to buffer it a bit or something. So it makes sure you got enough that if it's not buffered, it doesn't like start stopping. Guess. Ooh, just 2 away from full. Definitely haven't got any more. Nope. Oh yes, I have. Of course I have. Boom. Full Wigan Wilds. And quickly. Boom! Right, I'm going, man. Thank you very much for everyone for coming in tonight. Thank you to Bear and to Sama and to Bud. And big thanks to Good Vibes Gaming. Love to see Mob Talk. And thanks again, Sahara. Please tell me if that's not the way to say your name. Lovely to meet you. And I'm off, skis. Have a good one. Sleep well. Back here tomorrow at about 10:30. And then I think same again the next night. Then I've got a day off. Then a normal day on. And then I think I've got 3 days off. Could be wrong. Right, I can't be asked doing that, so yeah. Bye bye, see you all tomorrow maybe, and have a good one. Nighty night. May's done.